It was 4924, cross 20 left to Whiskey Mike, then Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 65 south of the bridge. .2540 W Tower, wind 1306, 1 right, clear to land. You're following traffic 3 miles ahead.
American 3055, tower's looking for you, 2655. Okay, ground American 2007, clearing 17 right echo Mike for Charlie 2, and today gave us spot 24. American 2070, so you're on taxi, kilo to the ramp. Kilo to the ramp, American 2007.
Discuss 329 Kdfw Tower, and 18 right to quarter line. Blue Streak 5647 at taxiway Whiskey Lima, crossing there, 1 left taxi via the Alpha route.
Calling ground again. Ford, I'm having a really hard time hearing you. Can you try a different radio or speak up a little bit?
Yo, what's up, Wish? Welcome in. Yeah, it should be a good flight. Going to Richmond, VA today. It's going to be pretty windy by the time we arrive in Richmond. But it should be a good flight, good weather by the time we arrive. We got a 12:35 Zulu departure time. It's currently 11:37. Right now, we should arrive in Richmond around 15:35. We're looking at a 3-hour block time. As of right now, our estimated time shows us to be arriving about 10 minutes late from schedule. But again, if we get out of here at a decent time, out the gate, off the ground, we should arrive early. So yeah, welcome in. Glad you could join on the flight. I like the Airbuses. They're always a joy to fly. We got CPDLC on board here with this aircraft, so we'll be using that for sure today. We're taking 102 passengers to Richmond. We're going to be cruising at flight level 370 is the plan. That's the one you got? That looks like the same one I got. Yeah, if you look at, I put my route on here. It should be this. Oh no, mine might be slightly different. Oh, you know what? That's not the right one. I thought I saved it. Hold on, let me update mine. I thought I put the correct route on it. My bad. Let me delete this one. I thought I saved the correct route. For some reason, I did not. But I think you got the same one I have. Yeah, I swear I thought I had updated this route. For some reason, it didn't take. Let's see. All right, now it should be updated. Yeah, so we got the same one. We're going to be at 370. We're taking about 19.7 thousand pounds of fuel. I'm sorry, 19.5. But yeah, I'm glad you said that. That made me relook at mine, make sure I had it correct. But yeah, what altitude did it give you? Like I said, I'm at 37,000 feet. So let's go ahead and get the services going, get the lab and the water going. But yeah, we are in the 319 in the U.S. Airways livery, tail number 825 is the aircraft we're going to be in today. We'll hop in, start getting the boarding process going at least. And we'll call and pick up our IFR clearance and get things going from there. But no squawks on this airplane. All is good. We got a long taxi. Gave me. Yep, that's what I got. Now, right now, I don't have it planned for runway 02. I switched it to runway 34 because it's a bigger runway, but also because the winds I think are going to be very strong. I'd rather land on a runway with more distance on it. So it may still give us 02 when we arrive, but yeah, that's what it initially gave us, was runway 02. So we'll see as we get closer, see what happens. But yep, I got runway 17 right, so we'll be going on the other side of the airport there. But if it's not a lot of departures, which I think it will be, 7:30 is pretty ripe time. We'll be getting a lot of airplanes out. We may have a little bit of a taxi time. Got the lab service getting going. We'll hop in, we'll start getting boarded. We should be possibly early or on time on our push, because again, we only got 102 people, so it shouldn't take us long to get these folks on board. We got First Officer Amanda today, and I think we have Taylor as our lead flight attendant. So we'll get on and talk to them once we get the boarding process started. We got lab service going. And water, potable, getting completed. You see, I think I have these in the right place for them to actually be connecting correctly. Let me see, it should be. Yeah, it looks like it is. The doors didn't open though. I swear I thought these doors opened, the panels opened whenever they will come up, but I guess not. Yeah, true that, true that. Yes, that'll be pretty nice, man. The sun will already be up, of course, by the time we depart, but yeah, 370 be a nice altitude to be at this early. We'll be getting some nice tailwinds on this flight. Up until we get closer, those two hurricanes that's forming out over the Atlantic has moved well north and east of Florida, so it's all the way up, halfway up the state side. So we'll be getting the tailwinds of that, or the outer bands of the of those hurricanes, of that one hurricane that's close. I don't know the name of it, but that's what we're looking at. All right, potable's completed. Let's go in here and start the boarding process. Get that going here on the tablet. All right, 52 minutes. Let's go ahead and start this process. Get the fuel truck out here. Get that going. Catering will be on their way. But yeah, this is the aircraft we're in. Still has the, looks like the America West on the seats. Kind of hard to see it here. I was seeing it pretty easily earlier. Old paneling. Still got the galley cards with the U.S. Airways written on them. I like flying this aircraft. It's pretty nice. There's another U.S. Airways that we have that actually has a back panel back here for the flight attendant. You can actually see through it. I think it's the A321 U.S. Airways ones that we have. Oh yeah, there goes the America West, still on the seats. So it was a aircraft from America West to U.S. Airways to now American. So yeah, should be a good flight for us today. Shouldn't have any issues unless anything pops up on us during the flight here or before push. Okay, copy that. Okay, got you. American 420. Nice. All right, let's hop in the flight deck, start getting some things going for us, go over some stuff before they start boarding. Our crew hasn't gotten here yet. Fuel truck's on its way as well. And this is what the weather looks like as of right now. This was at 10:53 Zulu. And that's going to update here in the next 6 minutes or so. Winds are dead pretty much here. DFW 10 statute miles clear. 21 on the temp. Over 16. We got 303. Let's get that going. Let's see. TAF. It's just a single line TAF. Another nice bright day. Catering's here. Getting their stuff going. It was 303 and said 1017. Is that right? Or is that not right? I feel like that's not right. Let's just get it where it's supposed to be, about right there. 1018. Alright, so catering's here, just waiting for our crew to arrive. I'm sure the fuelers again are on their way. We'll watch that. So it's going to be cool to see because, alright, so we got 16 over 13 for the fuel. The temperature should change as the fuel gets put on board here. Alright, so again, 47 minutes until departure time. Again, ETA, we're expected to be arriving about 10 minutes past the actual time. And then we look at the METARs for here and for departure. For our arrival in Richmond. And it's only the temperature, or the pressure isn't that much different from here. Again, 370 covering about 1,000 miles. Again, our departure, we're doing a Triton 4 loose transition, and we'll be arriving. What's that? I think that's Liebert or Light. Transition to Powtown. I'm assuming is what that is. Powtown 5. Can only assume. Rest again, we're planning for 19.5. We got 6.6 in the tanks right now. Let's go to our briefing here. Alright, so again, release was put out about 40 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago. Right at 11 Zulu. Looks like catering's done. We're American 2700 on tail number 825, November 825 Alpha Whiskey. With DFW to Richmond, no alternate. Minimum fuel for takeoff today is 17.1. We got a release fuel for 19.3. Planning to arrive at about 6.2 into Richmond today. Then our min fuel information again. Contingency 15 minutes, 1,300 pounds. Reserve 3.3. Brings us to our minimum takeoff fuel of 17.1. Alright, so looks like the fuel's getting put on now. It is. Yeah, see that temp's at 14 now. Alright, so 1520 on the outboards. Alright, so 16 on those. I'm gonna see if that fuel temperature actually changes. Said you turned all that off. Alright, boarding's gonna start here. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, scheduled arrivals 15:25 or 11:25 local time. Or estimated time 15:35 or 11:35 local is what we're looking at. Again, hopefully we don't have any issues with the departure to slow us up on getting out of here at a decent time. There's a lot of arrivals coming in right now. We hopefully can get out of here on time. Looking at payload 23.9, zero fuel weight will be 116, ramp weight 135, and potential takeoff weight is 135.3. No maintenance issues. Remarks again, departure gates Delta 17. Flight plan will be going, will be under DFW, our Fort Worth Center, to Memphis Center, to Atlanta Center, to DC Center. And again, on our nav log, we should reach top of climb in 21 minutes. And again, all pluses on our winds for our flight. Got a couple minuses, but not much major. It goes right back up after that. Getting a nice tailwind, getting out of here. And like I said, as we start our descent, that's where, like I said, we'll start to get some headwinds. So we're picking up those outer bands of that hurricane there. And again, should be out the blocks by 12:35 is the plan, or earlier. But off the ground by 12:55, again, that's our magic number to still meet our time. 12:55 off the ground. Which we should, and we should be on the ground at 15:20 and in the blocks by 15:35. And it's not much of a taxi in Richmond, so it shouldn't take us long to get to the gate. Again, myself today and FO Amanda. We got Brad as our dispatcher today. Let's see, what time do we have on board? 19 minutes. Our crew should be on here. Let me see, are they back there? I see her. Hello, Taylor. How are you today? And who do we have on the crew with us?
Hello, Captain Hatchett. I'm doing well, thank you. Today, we have Amanda as the first officer, and our fellow crew members are Jessica, Michael, and Sarah. We're all set for a great flight.
All right, sounds good. We got passengers going to start boarding here in 18 minutes. And catering was already here, so if you miss anything, just let us know. We'll contact operations, have them come back out. Other than that, that's pretty much all I have. So are we going to taxi towards 18 left? You're going out 18 left? I'm going off 17 right.
Thank you, Captain Hatchett. I will inform the crew and ensure everything is ready for boarding. If we need anything from catering, I will let you know. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines.
All right, sounds good. And do we have any jump seaters
departing
today?
from Dallas to Richmond. We will begin boarding shortly.
Seater.
Please have your boarding passes ready.
It should be
American Airlines.
Golf.
No jump seaters today, Captain.
Yankee
All seats
Bridge
are filled with our
and
passengers.
yeah, it should be Golf, Yankee Bridge to Kilo is what it should be. All right, sounds good. All right, let's see. Then the wind's, like I said, en route. Again, our route DFW to Richmond. Again, got no weather, no segments, other than what's out there over the Gulf. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, so again, should be Gulf. And we'll go over that here once I finish this part. And our winds will be closer to 390 for our winds. Most of the jet stream is swinging around down out over Florida area. From the looks of it. Yeah, mostly crosswind, slight tailwind for us as we make our way to Richmond today. It looks like the tropopause is around like 47 or something. Alright, that looks good. No company message. Low closeout. We got 1X1. Hey Taylor, do we have any infants or unaccompanied minors on the flight? What's the X1?
No infants or unaccompanied minors on this flight, Captain.
What's X1 then? It says we got total souls on board 109. Do we have any instruments or pets? Maybe that's what the X1
No instruments or pits on board today, Captain.
Alright, if you say so. Alright, so let's go to charts. Yes, they do. They normally say we more times than any that we have infants and unaccompanied minors. They said it a lot more than us having jump seaters. Let's see. Actually, let's stay with this. Arrivals turning to go off ground charts. Departure to 17 right. Let's see, airport. And we are at Delta. Alright, let's go start. Alright, so yeah, from where we are, we should get Gulf, which is right here behind us. Gulf to the Yankee Bridge, across to Kilo, and likely Echo Foxtrot is what it would be. So if we read that, 17 right, from where we are, which I think we'll be like spot, let me see our spot number we should get. 17. We should get a tail south push or maybe even a straight back push. We'll either be going out of 137 or 136. So let's go back to here. And 17 right full length. Let's see. Just do that. We'll be on the second page. Alright, so we're right here, 17 right, spots 106 through 150, taxi 1. And again, it says this is what they say in real life. We'll hear it on the, when we get on ground frequency. They'll say runway 17 right bridge. And if you read this chart, the 60-6A chart, then you should know where you're going when they give you that instruction. So again, 17 right, Golf, Yankee, which is a Yankee bridge, hold short of Juliet Zulu unless further instructions are given. We'll switch over to east ground on 121.65 on taxiway Yankee Bridge. So yeah, but most of the times though, they don't actually, no, I don't know. I think it depends on how busy it is. If it's not busy, most of the time ground will call them before they call them, before the pilot calls ground and tell them where they need to keep going. But yeah, that's what we're looking at, directions that we'll be doing. Again, then we bring this chart back up. Golf, as I said, Yankee Bridge, holding short of Juliet, Juliet Yankee, or Juliet Zulu, I think is what it is. But by that time, they'd already be telling us where to go to continue out. Flying around the world in this thing. Start in Maine, then end up in Honolulu. Jeez. Finish in Boston with stops in between. In the Airbus? You're doing that in the Airbus? Alright, so we'll be taking off to the south from the east side of the airport. So, runway heading, then the left turn of 157 will be RNAV Serpa. Superior, I think is what they call it. At or above 5,000 at J Girl, and we'll continue out. They'll probably give us straight up to 320 or something on them. It's basically what our departure looks like. Nice. All right, you're gonna end up liking the Airbus a lot more. Oh, you did it in the Max. You're gonna end up loving that the Airbus. All right, we get all our fuel. We got 19,520. Fuel actually got a little warmer on the outboard than the inboard ones. They're still at 14. Let's see, what do we got? Company message. Alright, we got our fuel report. We had 6.6 on board. We got 1,900 gallons, which gave us uplift of 12.9. Supposed to be 19.3 is what we should have from the release. We got 19.5, a difference of 0.2. We'll take that. Alright, so they should start boarding here shortly. Let's have Amanda go ahead and pick up our IFR clearance. We could send a PDC, but we'll just have her call it. Oh, did they just get done? Hey, Amanda, go ahead and pick up our IFR clearance.
Okay, Captain. I will take care of that right away.
Headed to Boston, then Maine, then wherever from there. Gotcha. He said it's tiny. It is a small, and imagine flying the 318. That's even smaller. I go to DCA if they're landed 19. There you go. That river visual is lovely. And today is to land 30 airports in one day. Jeez Louise, man, you're dedicated. I applaud that. It's dedication right there. All right, let's see. All right, let's get our flight plan information in. Get this going. Did she say she's gonna pick up our clearance or what? I didn't even hear what she said. Hey, Amanda, pick up our... Oh, sorry, Taylor. Disregard. I must have called Taylor instead of Amanda. Hey, Taylor, pick up our IFR clearance, please. I think I may have called Taylor earlier, that's why.
I am Amanda, not Taylor. I'll get our IFR clearance now.
Yep. I know who you are. Alright, cost index is 55. We'll be at 370 today. Trunk pause is up there.
Dallas clearance, American 2700. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance with information, Juliet.
Zero fuel weight of 116.4.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Let's see what this yields us. Let's confirm it.
American 2700, Dallas clearance. Cleared to Richmond via the Triton 4 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 6422.
Starts going
Expect runway 17 right.
This instantly
Dallas
starts
clearance,
talking
American
fast.
2700, clear to Richmond via Triton 4, then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure frequency is 118.1, squawk 6422. Anticipate runway 17 right.
American 2700, read back correct. Ground is on 121.65, safe flight, sir.
And the first passengers are aboard the plane.
No, they're not. They're board in 7 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of American Airlines and the entire crew, welcome aboard flight 2700, departing from Dallas to Richmond. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
I think is our reserve fuel.
If you need any assistance, please feel free to reach out to any member of our crew.
3.3.
Thank you for choosing American Airlines, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
I haven't even started boarding yet, Taylor. Let's go 0.5. Final fuel on arrival should be 6.2. And got +6 on the wing component. 6. Tailwind. There we go. Alright, so again, let's see what our flight plan says distance-wise we should be covering. .1033 on the distance. Alright, she got the squawk code in, 6422. Alright, that's good. Let's see. Let's get our flight plan in. Departure 17 right. Triton 4, loose transition. Insert that. Let's see, the distance is 1014 right now. Let's get our arrival. Again, I'm going to plan for 3-4. Do the ILS 3-4. Powtown, transition. Selected, oh it did. Alright, let's get our approach. Novia. Insert. We got 1039. We should arrive at 7.3 it says. That's pretty close. I'm sure that'll change as we get to cruise. Let's get our wind data request. We got that data uplink. Let's see. Yeah, I have to go to work today, so that's why I went ahead and decided to do this flight. I will be going in to work at 2. We got the sun rising. It's always beautiful to get a nice sunrise flight.
Tur departing runways 17 right, 18 left, 13 left. Wind calm.
So we take off. If anything goes wrong, we'll plan for 17
Sky
left.
Conditions clear.
Yeah.
Temperature 2.
They're landing that, so let's go second flight plan. We'll drop that in. Mid the Kdfw to Kdfw. Plan for runway 17 right. Cost index still 55. We'll just say 10,000. Same flight number. What is it? 2700. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back here. And we'll do the, set up the arrival. Actually, go back. Yeah, this one. Plan for 17 right. I'm sorry, 17 left. Puts us out there on a little float runway by ourselves. No star. Actually, we come back from the east. We'll say no star for now. I mean, unless something happens, you know, as we reach cruise and got to return, then we'll deal with that then. But right now, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll go rivet. At least that's in for now. If we have to return, and we'll deal with the arrival if we're far enough away and have to get an arrival. They'll give us that, most likely. All right, what we got? Low sheet prelim, 1210. Everything we've already seen. 35, going there. Tanks, 19.3 is the plan. All right, they're about to start boarding now. 18. Oh man, the departure's already starting to get going here. Alright, so that's our secondary flight plan. If we gotta come back, we'll switch to that one, activate that flight plan. As we get the sun rising here. Let's get fuel pumps on. It's nice and cool out. We don't have to turn on the APU just yet. Actually, leave that on off. Since the PCA is connected. See both the trains, so that's a plus. Oh yeah, there you go. Now also, hopefully I'll get, speaking of trains, hopefully I'll get to see this in the sim at some point today during this flight, but I did buy an add-on last night called FS Trains, which is an add-on from the marketplace. It's the only thing I've bought so far in the marketplace. I went ahead and bought that so we can see active trains in the simulator. So from what I've read on reviews, is actually pretty good, but I was trying to find some places last night. The only place I actually saw a train moving was in Chicago. I loaded up at Chicago, and like right on the approach end of the, I think the south runways, if I'm not mistaken, there was a freight train moving around there, but I didn't see any like of the passenger trains or commuter trains from the train stations or anything like that going around. So that's kind of a toss-up. We'll see how that goes as we get flying. Hopefully we'll see some trains. Like said, avionics announced from NC to all attendants. Prepare to Topa already connected? Looks like it is. Yeah, they already connected down there. Hold on, let me check some sound settings here. Wrong one. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we'll get to see some trains here in the sim. taxi. Hey, our passengers are being seated on here as well. There also was a couple updates that I didn't even realize Phoenix put out. They put out an update on the 30th, and then they just did another update literally this morning for the Phoenix. So we'll see if I notice any difference or anything. We'll go from there. Hey Taylor, are there any service animals on the flight? Forgot to ask that.
No service animals on this flight, Captain.
Alright, I don't know what that X1 is then. Alright, we'll get these people on board here.
Hello.
Alright, we're getting the passengers boarded here.
Good morning.
And like I said, it shouldn't take as long. It's already 7:17. How many passengers do we have on now? Oh, barely 27. We got to get a move on. Again, our key number is 12:55. As long as we can get in the air by 12:55, we should be good. But yeah, they're already stacking up on the departure ends. I can see them now.
Hello.
All right, so 10 minutes before. So 12:25, we'll start the APU. I'm not ready. You're welcome to push if you want. You might need to push early and take off early since you were like late yesterday on the flight. Yeah, we still got another almost 70 passengers to board.
Welcome on board.
The earliest we'll be able to push out will be what, 12:20?
Welcome on board.
Yeah, 12:20 we'd be able to push out. So hopefully we get out the blocks here on time. Yeah, so departure time's 12:35. We should have everyone on board by then. Let's actually get our preliminary numbers. 35, some weather. We got 17 right. I think they told us to plan for 17 right. Yeah, they did. Those numbers are high for 319. I feel like they're pretty high. We got over 3,300 feet of margin. Flex temp would be 77. Man, that's a high flex.
Hello.
And also, I'm sure we're going to be putting the pack flow on low since we'll have less than
Welcome on board.
135 passengers, I think. If I'm not mistaken. That's how they try to do it. Yeah, we got all of the baggage on. Got our fuel on. And we're at 44 passengers boarded now. Okay, cool deal. Cool deal. Yeah, we should be out of here though. On time.
Welcome on board.
1390 down Fairground or 17 right bridge. 103. Envoy 4223, DFA ground, right 179 bridge. American 1226, DFA ground, thank you, Dawson ramp. 110.
3958 of it.
Envoy 3958, DFA ground, right 18 left, taxi go to your left on 5 Foxtrot, Whiskey Hotel.
Left off 5 Foxtrot, Whiskey Hotel, 1 left. Envoy 3958.
So as of right now, we have about 70 live airplanes on the ground and in the air. Yeah, it is a little different landing the Airbus. Even the 319, at least from Phoenix, it's definitely a little strange because you're coming in at a lot slower speed than most of the airplanes. You're coming in at a speed like the speed of a Cirrus or a Baron or something, like a GA airplane. At the slow speeds is almost weird feeling. Just try not to cut the power too soon is the best thing I can tell you. Just try not to cut the power too early. Like around 20 to 10 feet, you can cut the power. But if you cut it any earlier than that, the airplane's just gonna drop out the sky and onto the ground. It's very unforgiving when you cut the power. So that's the best thing I can say. Just don't cut the power too soon when you're in the flare getting ready to land. That looks good out here today. Yeah, we got 27 airplanes that's actually moving around, and then 47 parked live airplanes. So all the aircraft parked at the gate are live airplanes in the real world. See if anything's over there at the E-terminal across the way. Alright, let's go ahead and start the APU. I think I'm on ramp already. Flight deck's at ground. We're going to start the APU.
Envoy 3784, DSA ground, thanks, down to the ramp.
Roger, proceed with APU start.
Envoy level 280, DSA ground. Hello?
Just my company traffic. APU's coming up.
Hello.
Got 74. We got about 30 more passengers.
This way.
May end up barely pushing on time.
Envoy level 280 at Zulu, cross right 18 right, hold short, right 18 left. American 474, DSA ground, right 18 left, taxi is off with Golf.
Somebody's in my seat. I also think I may have to readjust my seating in this airplane to line up properly.
4978, DSA ground, right 18 left, taxi is off with Golf.
Hello.
So close. Oh, these seats are just very close. And somebody's sitting in this seat right now.
Envoy local 280 as Zulu.
Good morning.
Let's see, somebody's in every seat I got. This one's still open.
Good morning. Hello.
Turn off the lights. They're not needed now.
Good morning.
Thank you. You'll see obstruction of traffic. They're going to go into 107.
Alright, we'll disconnect the external power. We're on the APU now. And flight deck to ground. We have a good APU start. You can disconnect the GPU and PCA, please.
Hello.
Disconnecting GPU and PCA now.
Close that and put the chocks as well.
This way, please.
They're going into 108.
Pack 1, fault light out.
Good morning.
Pack 2, fault light out. We'll switch pack flow to low for right now. And air condition.
Hello.
Jeez, why is that high? Be that high. Alright, there we go. That may be too cold.
Hello.
Who's on
Back up one.
American 1969, we're at spot 136 with November. American 1969.
Alright, should be comfortable back there for those guys.
20 left, going with you, Golf, American 1969.
Got high on this one. And turn up the high.
Hello.
28 looks good.
May I see your boarding pass?
We got about 7 minutes. We got 94 passengers on. We should be getting ready to be out of here.
Hello.
Vision, estimated number 1, 2700. 1st of October, DFW to Richmond. Takeoff weight 35.3. 102 on the packs count.
May I see your boarding pass?
That was earlier. Yeah, less than 138 on board. Consider pack flow low. So once we get the engine started, we'll switch it back to low.
Welcome on board.
Alright. You said it's hard to hear me? That is interesting. Let me see. Check, 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 check.
Hello.
Check. What about, let me see. Let me check this out.
Yeah, 4946, stand ground. Give way to your company, RJ at golf. There are 18 left taxi.
Maybe I didn't have the mic close enough. Let me see though. Let me check some stuff here just to make sure we're good. Yeah, it's good there. Alright, that's good. Check, check, check. How's it now? Could be just because I'm talking low as well. Hopefully not too low. Okay, got you. Might be because the GSX is a little louder than normal. Alright, T-minus 5 minutes. Alright, we got our load sheet. As the cargo doors keep opening and closing. Estimated departure number 2. Alright, the +1 that I was seeing there on, are we done? Oh, boarding's completed. Alright, doors are closed. Got our load closeout. Cargo closeout as well. We did get a +1. Alright, our cargo compartments, all 5, 4, 3 doesn't have anything in it, but 2, 4, 5 has cargo in it. Alright, looks good. Let's get the seatbelt signs on. Get beacon light on, wing light on. And alright, Taylor, see we have all our passengers on board. We got a few things to finish up here, then we'll get pushed.
Okay, Captain. I will inform the crew and prepare for pushback shortly.
Alright, let's get this information done. We'll send it. We got 3 minutes. Final difference of 1,000 pounds. Jeez, how does that still mess with things? Send. Alright, Amanda, our takeoff information will be taking off runway 17 right. V speeds is 154, 154, 158. Will be flaps 1, trim up 0.5. Flex temp is 77. We'll have a stopping margin of 33.37, and after takeoff, flaps retract above 143, slats retract above 186, and flaps 0 above 208. Alright, we sent that already. Charts.
Roger that, Hatchet. We'll be departing from runway 17 right with V1 at 154 knots, VR at 154 knots, and V2 at 158 knots. Flaps set to 1, trim up 0.5, and flex temp is 77. Stopping margin is 3,337 feet. Flaps retract above 143 knots. Slats retract above 186 knots. And flaps 0 above 208 knots.
Got 2 minutes. Alright, Amanda, give a full departure briefing. Let's see, we're good up top. Seatbelt signs on. Beacon light is on.
We'll be departing from runway 17 right, flying the Triton 4 departure with an initial climb to 10,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile, climbing to flight level 370. Weather at departure shows calm winds and good visibility. In case of engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead. Above 400, follow engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For emergencies before V1, we'll reject takeoff. After V1, continue takeoff and handle emergency. Squawk code is 6422. Departure frequency is 118.1. Flaps set to 1. V1 is 154 knots. VR is 154 knots. V2 is 158 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. Ready to go, Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome, Hatchet.
Hello, ground. American 2700 at Delta 17. Ready to push and start.
American 2700, Dallas ground, push and start approved, tail west.
Oh, straight pushback. Alright, push and start approved, tail west, American 2700. Alright, got a straight back push. We'll do that. Nope, straight back. Alright, parking brake is released. Gotcha.
The cabin is ready for departure, Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good. I kind of pushed out on time.
Cabin
It's
crew,
12:35.
all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome everyone on board on behalf of American Airlines, the captain, and the crew on this flight to Richmond. My name is Taylor, and I am your lead flight attendant today. Joining me...
Flight deck's at ground, starting engine number 1.
And our fellow crew members, Jessica, Michael, and Sarah. We expect to be in the air for approximately 2 hours and 25 minutes. Now, for your safety, please pay attention to the following important information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, securing it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. For those seated in the exit rows, please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits. There are 2 exits located at the front of the cabin and 2 at the rear. In case of an emergency evacuation, leave all luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit. We also have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Alright, good start on number 1.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Regular blade 75 to ground. Regular blade 75. Taxi via Charlie, Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 18 right.
Charlie Whiskey Kilo, hold short 18 right, runway 75.
American Local 875, monitor tower 124.15.
124.15, American Local 875.
Alright, generator 1 and 2 are good. Electrics are off the APU and on the generators. Verify the bleeds, hydraulics 3000 across, looks good. Let's get APU bleed off. Shut down the APU. Switch back to low on pack flow. Alright, engine instruments are normal. Bleeds. Good there. Pressurization. Electrics are good. And hydraulic systems are good. Temps increased on those outboards quickly. APU is shut down. Air conditioning is good at 78.
Runway 39, 2060 to ground, taxi Gulf Grand.
Alright, it'll start coming back down now. Doors and slides are closed and armed. Wheel looks good. Let's do flight control check. Right. Left. Forward. Aft. Looks good. Rudder check right. Center left. Center. Speed brakes extended and check good. On. Off. And perf data. Trim 5 up. 0.5 up. Go on flaps 1. That's set. Nose steering is on. Takeoff config. Check. Looks good. Alright, flaps 1 is set. Speed brakes are armed. Recall check. Normal. Alright, we're good. Let's get the ATIS information again.
Zulu. Arriving runways 18 right, 17 left, 13 right, 17 center. Departing runways 17 right, 18 left, 13 left. Wind calm. Visibility 10.
About 124.
Temperature 21. Dew point 15.
Copy that.
American 415, give way to opposite direction. Aircraft crossing runway, runway 17 right bridge.
Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Alright, uniform.
Dallas Fort Worth International Airport.
Alright, my brakes. Hello ground, American 2700 with information uniform. On spot 136, ready to taxi.
Korean Air 31 Heavy, DFW ground, give way to, correction, hold short of Gulf, call ramp, get a spot entry, let me know what that spot is.
You are still on ramp frequency.
Oh, well that was a good test.
Envoy 3976, give way to spot 124.
Give way to 124, Envoy 3820.
No, that was for Envoy 3976 to give way. Envoy 3828 and taxi vehicle to ramp, what was your spot?
Hello ground, American 2700 with information uniform. On spot 137, ready to taxi.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Did you not hear what I said? And ground, American 2700. We have a... Oh, looks like they... Alright, he just gave me the information.
American 2700, say again your request.
And American 2700, reading back the taxi clearance. We got runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, Lima, Echo Foxtrot. We'll contact tower on 124.15 and ready for departure. Alright, we're good. Alright, lights on, lights up, let's go.
36 runway 18 left, taxi via Gulf. Gulf 6, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel, information November is current. 18 left is closed for a little bit for a runway inspection.
That's Gulf 6, Whiskey, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel, American 1836, we have November.
Thanks.
And I set the brake wire, we're not moving. How in the world are we not moving?
Ground, Korean Air 031, request taxi, our gate open.
Korean Air 31 Heavy, data ground, roger, what spot is it?
Moving off the spot.
Korean Air 31 Heavy, taxi vehicle to the ramp.
Take by Golf to the left, Korean Air 031.
Let's move. God damn it. Phoenix gotta get this crap going. They gotta fix this. This has happened before with one of the other airplanes. This has only been an update and now the airplane doesn't even want to move. Yeah, for some reason my airplane just is stuck. Oh, it's stuck because of that stupid pushback thing. That's why. Let me get them away from here. It's hooked on that thing behind us. Cancel pushback. Jeez. They sent out this tug. There we go.
Set parking brakes.
Alright, that's why. They sent out their tow. And that's what messed it up. That's why I was like, why is my nose wheel steering showing disconnected? Alright, we're moving now. We got a 55 departure time. We got to get out of here. Alright, so sorry Phoenix. It wasn't you guys' fault. Saying tensions for some reason, sending out the freaking pushback. Got the mighty 777 over there. Oh, that's not the 777, that's the 787. Let's get down here. He tried to send us all the way down, looks like around the other side when you should be on like a north taxi like we're doing now. Slow down, slow down. Gotta ride the brakes. I'm not even giving the airplane power. It's just blazing. The airplane just wants to roll. All the envoy flights are inbound and getting ready to park. We got no one coming across the bridge. Yeah. Especially when it's light. Especially when the airplane's light. Right, clear left and right from what we can see. Alright, Yankee Bridge. Hello ground, American 2700. We are on the Yankee Bridge, taxiing to runway 17 right.
American 2700, Dallas ground, continue taxi to runway 17 right via Yankee Kilo Echo Foxtrot. Contact tower on 124.15 when ready for departure.
Right. Alright, we'll continue taxiing runway 17 right via Yankee Kilo Echo Foxtrot. We'll contact tower 2415 when ready. Cabin crew seats for departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now pushing back from the gate. For your safety, please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and that you remain seated until the seatbelt sign is turned off. We appreciate your cooperation and wish you
yeah, there's only actually 2 departures right now, so that's good. We get out of here in a timely manner here. We got 3 minutes until before we hit our key time here. Getting out of here in between that 7 a.m. bank is what it is. Alright, let's switch over to tower.
Echo 0.65, American 3227.
Got a Max up here behind in front of us. Sun so bright.
Tower X502 heavy inbound, 1 center.
Have yet to give any power to this airplane. It's just taxiing on its own.
Good land, 1 center, X502 heavy.
Alright, brake temps are good. We're good there. Trim is set. Flaps is 1.
But I feel that the compass that's going to be great.
Nav Spirit. Hello, Tower American 2700, holding short runway 17 right, ready for departure. Your radios, Amanda.
American 2700, Dallas Tower, runway 17 right,
on runway 17 right.
120 at 3. RNAV Spira cleared for takeoff.
American 2700, cleared for takeoff, runway 17 right, RNAV to Spira.
Good day.
Right, approach in is clear. Runway is clear, departure in is clear. 1 minute overdue on our takeoff time, but that's not bad. We'll take it.
Tower, good morning. American 2971 is on the RNAV 17 center.
Flex 77.
Clearland 17 Center, American 2971.
SRS runway climb. Stand by. Airspeed's alive. 100 knots.
Inside, maintain visual separation, Dr. Wade turbulence.
1 and rotate.
12415, next run.
Positive rate, gear up.
Echo Sierra 0.65, American 2617. Sir, 103, Papa Charlie, Lone Star approach, squawk 2376, 2340.
American 2700, contact departure on 118.1.
Switching to departure on 118.1. American 2700.
Press climb set.
Dallas Tower, American 2700, morning. We're climbing through 1500.
American 2700, Dallas departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000, direct J-Girl.
Our flap
Climb
will
and
come
maintain
up.
10,000, direct J-Girl. American 2700.
There we go. Automatic is what it is. Does it automatically. We'll go flaps up. Or slats up is what it is.
2700, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. American 2700.
Open climb. Spoilers disarmed. Turn those off. That's all on the nose gear.
Delta 551, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, loading up at 8,000 with 737. That's after 10 o'clock and 3 miles, maneuvering at 10.5 is a PT-12. I'll get your comment once you get past that one.
Okay, we see the traffic.
Yes, sir.
1 o'clock, so 521.
American 415, climb maintain 17,000.
Okay, what's up, that? American 415.
That doesn't help us.
Delta 551, I'm not sure which one you called inside the 8,000 foot average no crash. The other one's up here 9 o'clock now, a mile. They're turning east, southeast on a 10 o'clock.
I'm looking for the one at 9 o'clock now, Delta 521. And traffic inside Delta 521.
Roger, once I get you away from them, below the one, it's fine.
American 2700, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. American 2700.
Above 10,000, climbing flight level 270.
We have just climbed above our safe
Delta 551, maintain 17,000.
service will begin shortly. You may now use your electronic devices. And I'm pleased to inform you that our on-board
We're actually out on
Wi-Fi
time. They
service
registered 2
Thank
minutes
you for
late.
your attention. And we hope
We're not counting
you
that.
enjoy
And they try to hit us with 3 minutes delay time. We pushed on time. It was a matter of seconds, the differences. Beautiful day out of Dallas.
American 415, contact forward center 132.02. 132.02, American 452.
Yeah, for some reason on a flight yesterday it was weird acting. They didn't hand us off, and then somehow the frequency wasn't working or something, and I had to just switch over on my own. Never had that happen before out of DFW, or coming into DFW, so it was kind of odd that happened. Hopefully they fixed that.
American 2700, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. American 2700.
All right, 320 set.
American 2700, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.725.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.725. American 2700.
Number 4 Lima with you at 6,500.
Forward Center, Roger.
American 2700. Good morning. Climbing to 16,000 feet en route to flight level 320.
Person number 50 Hotel, cross orbital and maintain 7,000, Dallas level altimeter 3007.
Center gonna pick them up. Fort Worth Center, did you copy?
American 2700, Fort Worth Center, good morning, McClendon, Chisholm, altimeter 3008. American 2700, affirmative, radar contact confirmed. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. American 2700.
All right, we'll get seatbelt signs off.
Pounds Airport at this time.
All right, we'll go.
Forward Center, Delta 839, 32.5.
Maintain flight level 370. 370 set.
839, Fort Worth Center, Roger, descend via Berry 3 arrival, set maintain 280 knots, DFW altimeter 3005. Correction, Southwest 4447, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Light off, logo light off.
Making 1254, resume public speed at Bell, contact regional approach 133.52.
I think we are, alright, yeah, we're exiting the
contact regional approach
departure
133.52.
And resume speed at Bell for wings 2750.
Let's see what our actual time out is. Here, it should be on time. Yep, on time. 12:35 actual time of departure. Alright, now we're still showing arrived 10 minutes late. We did take off like 1 minute overdue off the ground, so keep an eye on that. We got no VIP movements today for our flight path anyway.
Center, Roger. Send VFW altimeter 3005.
Send via the Mary and 3005 for UPS 9811.
Was 4447, descend maintain 1-4000 at Dallas Love altimeter 3006, and you expect orbital at 9 today.
Pronounced Southwest 4447.
5269, resume public speed at
I really
Bell,
wish you could
contact
adjust this
regional
little,
approach 133.52.
little information there. So for us, it's listening to ATC and getting all CPDLC.
Was 4447.
Hey Taylor, how are things going in the back?
Everything is going smoothly in the back, Captain.
839.
Passengers are settling in nicely, and we are ready for pushback.
133.52.
What are you talking about? Gee, she's crazy. Nice, man. Good to hear. How was it? How did the airplane feel on takeoff? Feel pretty normal. Let me see you. Let me look at your flight path here. See if I can pull it up.
American 1281, 731, descending 24.
Descend via Berry 3 arrival to DSW altimeter 3005.
American 1281.
Still waiting for it to load up.
Takeoff over and maintain 9,000. Dallas Love
So
altimeter
we had an aircraft
3006.
report light turbulence and clear air about 7 minutes ago. Not in a jet stream.
Maintain 9,000. Dallas Love altimeter 3006.
At flight level 260. Alright, we're above that.
Center, Roger. The wake altimeter 3006.
Forward center, suspect is coming down the 5,500.
766 Papa Delta Fort Worth Center, Roger.
Would have been this guy. I'm assuming it would have been him,
3005.
if anybody would have gotten that information from.
3005.
Alright, see you there.
November 1 Tango Alpha, contact regional approach 125.2.
You're already through 29,000 feet. You're already 2,000 feet above me. What does status delayed mean? Why does it always say delayed? I've noticed that. It says that quite often. Yo, you use 420 a lot. JetBlue 420, Southwest 420.
47, contact regional approach 125.2.
Let's see. Yeah, it was a nice departure. Looking at the turnout. Pretty good departure.
Approach 128.75. 128.75.
Nice, nice, nice.
Forward Center, low American 2274, 2870.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
3252, UPS 9811. Forward Center, low American 2274, 2820, 2240.
Fort Worth Center, Roger. Descend via Berry 3 arrival. The DFW altimeter 3005.
2274.
Alright, it's been a while since we've flown to Richmond. I can't remember when the last time it was we flew there, but do recall us flying there. Alright, we're through flight level 290 now. It's barely climbing like we're heavy. Alright, let's go. Level change. Oh, okay, got you. Got you, okay.
Center 398, clear direct Warble.
Oh, and Rich, it's a nice looking airport. You got, like I said, I think runway 2 is like a 6,000 foot runway. And runway 34 is, I think, 9,000 feet if I'm not mistaken. Let me see, we can pull it up here. Yeah, see, runway 2 is 6,600 foot runway. And 34, I don't know, they may give us 02, so we may be landing the same runway with you. It won't be that big of a deal anyway, because we're in the 319. Like I said, our approach speed is probably going to be like 120 or something like that. But, because the winds are going to be pretty strong. It looks like it was showing gusting 30 or something. Let me see if we can send for the, let's send for that weather. Request. Okay. Around the time we're supposed to arrive. Let's just go for that.
Good morning, American 435 Quebec for 290 for 240.
I don't know if it's going to show up right here or not. I don't think this
Forward Center, Roger, descend via Berry 3 arrival. The DFW altimeter 3005. 435 Quebec.
Yes, it populates here.
74, contact regional approach 133.52.
See, around the time that we arrive, let's see, we're supposed to arrive around 15:30. Yeah, which is here.
2274, contact regional approach 133.52.
1400. Winds are going to be 030, 13 gusting to 20. Rated in 6 statute miles, scattered 3,000, broken 6,000, which is fine. And then between 2,000 and wind, so about the same. So winds actually, they're not that bad. They could be worse. They're not that bad. But it's a good chance they may, ATC may give us 0-2 as well. But as you see from here, it's not that much of a difference. So it's not like we're going to be saving a lot of time or anything, whether we land on 2 or 3, 4. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can do either. Let's see.
Report Lima Whiskey, traffic, 12 o'clock, 5 miles. So you're heading northbound, altitude indicates 2,500.
So that's track 4, look Whiskey.
Number 6 Delta pop-up, House King Airport, 12 o'clock, 30 miles, report to Golden Star.
Let's see what we have here. They got a ramp.
65186, 294, send it to 24, 289.
65186 forward center, Roger, send via Berry 3 route.
Yeah, it looks like ground just handles all of that. So, American Parks from Alpha 6 to Alpha 12. So we should get any of those 4 gates. If I'm not mistaken. Should assign us any of those between Alpha 6 to Alpha 12.
Regional approach 125.
You're at cruise already? I got another 2,000 feet to go. Alright, we got exactly what we need. Alright, let's see, what's our time? 22 minutes. We're about already 1 minute past due. Yeah, we're supposed to be top of climb at 21, but we're getting there. Yeah, so any of those gates, like I said, you can park it. Those are American gates.
Fort Worth, American 2789, passing 30.5.
All right, we're looking pretty on par with our fuel on board at arrival time. So that's good. And, let's look at our data. Time. Alright, so if we had to turn around and go back to DFW, we'd be a bearing of 254. We're 145 miles away. We should arrive back there at 1343 ETA. So about 23 minutes it would take us to get back to DFW.
398, contact regional approach 125.2.
Time point to get back to DFW would be still bearing about 253, but 500 miles away, and we'd arrive around 1518 local time. So it'd be 2 hours away. So the 2 hour, in 2 hours, that puts us right at the halfway mark between going back to DFW, mark continuing to the destination, and reaching either of the two in the same amount of time. Again, to get to Richmond right now, we'd be bearing 068. 853 miles from there, we should arrive at 1570. But equal time point for Richmond being right at the 502 mark, same as DFW, 1519. We'd still be able to get back to DFW a minute sooner.
Orville at 9,000, Buckshot 319.
And at equal time point location is Bozo, Bazoo. Aircraft 2 equal time point, 348 miles away until we reach the equal time point. We'll reach it at 1408.
Ladies and
about,
gentlemen,
what,
we have now
38
Airlines
minutes or so.
Flight 2700, departing from Dallas to Richmond. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly, featuring our delicious Biscoff cookies and pretzels.
Well, this flight doesn't have first class, so
coffee, and
there won't be any meals on
For
this
those
flight.
interested in something a bit stronger, we have a variety of alcoholic beverages available for purchase. After our service, we'll also have some items from the American
All my seats are
Fort
taken.
Worth Center, American 2052, correct area, 240,
Why does the wall back here?
2052, forward center, Roger.
Like the
10
texture
Berry 3
is
arrival,
gone.
set maintain 280 knots, Kdfw altimeter
South through
3005.
the porthole there.
Send via the Berry at 280 knots, American 2052.
86, resume public speed at Bells, contact regional approach 133.52.
Hold, and then 13352, pushing 280.
543 November Tango, Fort Worth Center, Roger. Climb maintain flight level 230, and amendment to your route, advise when ready to copy.
Yeah, you can definitely tell the seats are much closer in this airplane than in the others. Much more crammed in this 319. There's not a whole lot of space between the seats. He's got the whole first row to himself.
Number 4 November Tango, you're cleared to Houston Hobby Airport via direct Elver, which is Echo Lima Lima Victor Romeo. Is 5 arrival. Climb maintain flight level 230.
Yeah, should be no airline delay code. So we did push on time. Pushed on time, but we were only a minute behind on takeoff because of that issue with the tug. Yeah, so I don't know why it sent out the push. I thought I was pretty clear on explaining that we were ready for taxi. And then they sent out the tug, and that's what got us stuck and held in place. Till I looked out and was like, why is that tug behind us? It had us held there. I may start using that push for say intentions, but it's always pushed so slow. And it's also hard to tell which direction it actually will push us correctly. So that's why I still use GSX for the push. I'd like to hopefully get to a point where all I'm using GSX for is the passengers. And then I can start using say intentions for the jet bridge, because I can actually call up the jet bridge with say intentions. But yeah, it's just the push.
American 2700. Good morning. Maintain
I
flight
hate how
level
she talks
370.
before we actually get the notification that we turn that
American
off.
2700, Fort Worth
See,
Center,
now
good
we're
morning.
just now getting the notification. I'm still at Fort Worth Center. We'll code that.
American 2052, resume public speed at Bells, contact regional approach 133.52.
Then we already talked to him, so there's that.
52.
Alright, so my radios.
Number 3, Delta Bravo, contact Fort Worth Center 132.52.
Hey Taylor, when you get a chance, can I get a coffee and some Biscoff cookies?
Absolutely, Captain Hatchet. I'll get that coffee and some Biscoff cookies for you right away.
India Berry 3 arrival, set maintain 280 knots, Kdfw altimeter 3005.
Then via the Berry 3 arrival, accept a 280 knots, American 638.
Alright, so we've been Memphis Center at the 30-minute mark, and we're at 28 minutes now. So in the next couple minutes, we'll get our handoff to contact Memphis Center. And there's our changeover line right there.
3847, resume public speed at Bells, contact regional approach 133.52.
3352, you have a nice day on board 3847.
Airbus is roomy.
November 4, November Tango, contact Fort Worth Center 134.02. American 638, resume public speed at Bells, contact regional approach 133.52.
So yeah, since we have CPDLC here, we'll also be able to see the We'll also be able to see our gate assignment come through. It'll actually come over here on that. We'll be able to see it. Yeah, it is smooth sailing up here. Let's see. Let's send a report.
Forward, good morning, American 2204, 240, 289.
204, Fort Worth Center, roger. NVA Berry 3 arrival, set maintain 280 knots, the DFW altimeter 3005.
Berry, set maintain 280 knots, 2204. Center Southwest 1974 is 25.5, descend at 240.
Fort Center, roger, cross Bullvine, maintain 9,000, Dallas Club altimeter 3006.
Yeah, we're not going to say anything on that.
American 1217, 240, good morning.
Bullvine, maintain 9,000, Dallas Club altimeter 3006. Roger, descend via Berry 3 arrival, set maintain 280 knots.
Mess with that.
DFW altimeter 3005.
80 knots, American 1217.
Right over 230, then descend via Berry 3 arrival, maintain 280 knots.
1217.
Resume published speed at
Alright, so right now it looks like we're
arriving around
1524.
3352.
May still make up some time here. Let me see on our release. No, we'll be on at 15. We'll be 4 minutes behind.
Captain Hatchet. Just wanted to check in and see if you'd like anything to drink or a small snack. Don't worry, this time it's actually hot, I think.
Still just waiting on my coffee and my cookies there, Taylor.
I apologize for the delay, Captain. I'll get your coffee and Biscoff cookies right away.
Something's not right here. It's just not
NVA Berry 3 arrival, set maintain 280 knots. DFW altimeter 3005.
Maybe it is. I guess it is. Alright, looks fine. I kind of like the Uber on default. Leave it there.
We're 2435, we're 26-4 from 240.
We'll leave that. We'll leave that on default.
2435, Fort Worth Center, roger. NVA Berry 3 arrival, set maintain 280 knots. The DFW altimeter 3005.
2435.
Contact reasonable approach 125.2.
Good morning, approach 51774, just to get you at 5,500.
For Victor Forward Center, roger. The Palestine altimeter 3006.
Alright, you're in control of the radios. I hand the radios back over to her.
Got it. I'm on the radios now.
Morning forward, American 599 with you passing 270 for 240 and 280 speed.
And I'll be right back, guys. Right back.
Arrival, set maintain 280 knots, DFW altimeter 3005.
Maintain 280, American 599. Fort Worth, calendar 350 Papa Romeo, check. 290-240. Fort Worth, 766 Papa Delta, have current weather.
Papa Delta, verify you're canceling for without Phoenix, please. Number 6 Papa Delta, roger, radar search is terminated, response via 52503, please approved.
Fort Worth, turning good morning, calendar 350 Papa Romeo, 240.
0 Papa Romeo, Fort Worth Center, roger. November 350 Papa Romeo, Fort Worth Center, roger.
Fort Worth Center, American 2560 to 7225.6 for 240, service review.
Resume public speed at Bells, contact regional approach 133.52. And public speed at Bells, contact regional approach 133.52.
2352, American 2435.
Descend via Berry 3 arrival, set maintain 280 knots, DSW altimeter 3005.
Set maintain 280 knots, 3005, American 2560.
And clear direct Bells, resume public speed at Bells.
5 minutes.
Or GPS at 357, 270 for 240, 200 knots.
57 Fort Worth Center, roger, descend via Berry 3 arrival, set maintain 280 knots, DSW altimeter 3005.
Set 280 knots, 305.
American 2700, morning. Maintaining flight level 370.
November 0 Papa Romeo.
American 2700, Memphis Center, good morning.
The 893 Mike Charlie, here, direct destination. Voice 4073, clear direct RNet. United 2445, clear direct Okmulgee.
Okmulgee, United 2445.
American 797, contact Fort Worth Center 134.47. November 840 Bravo Mike, contact Kansas City Center 132.65. American 797, contact Fort Worth Center 124.47.
Harrison traffic, 738 Zulu Delta, 3 miles to the north, entering the 45 downwind for runway 36. Harrison.
Number 9028, Quebec, Memphis Center, Roger. Papa Bluff, altimeter 3008.
Transport 3322, contact Fort Worth Center 135.45.
125, going to 45,
Air Transport 3322, negative 125.45, 3545.
125, 45,
2747, Memphis Center, Roger.
Harrison traffic, 738 Zulu Delta, 10 of left base, runway 36, Harrison. Harrison traffic, 738 Zulu Delta, final for runway 36, Harrison.
Number 2697, Mike, Roger. Base show altimeter 3009er. For track 106, Memphis Center, Roger. Base show altimeter 3009er.
Number 4406, Roger. Southwest 1010, that's the area, Roger.
Harrison traffic, 738 Zulu Delta, touch go. Detected 31 Charlie Heavy, flight level 400 on course to Arden.
Sorry, 16 Charlie Heavy in the center, roger. Lincoln, sorry, 16 Charlie, reset your transponder, squawk 1340.
1340, 31
Number 3, Mike Charlie, contact Kansas City Center 118.12.
18.12, 3 Mike Charlie, back.
I verified 1812, 3 Mike Charlie.
Correct, 118.12, 1812.
Envoy 4073, contact for Center 134.47.
Goodbye.
American 2581, Mr. Harrison. Southwest 1010, turn 10 degrees right, exit for traffic. Delta 3577, Mr. Harrison.
November 37 Delta Sierra, change to my frequency 120.07.
FedEx 457, Mr. Center, roger.
Delta Sierra, roger, thank you.
Traffic, 73 Zulu Delta, about 4 miles to the east, going to be departing air.
Flight 1733, Mr. Harrison. Delta 3485, is that you taking info 380? Roger, Mr. Haley.
And for Mike Hill, that's Roger. He's at 1308, left center right there, Tommy Singh, fall 350. Southwest 1010, clear direct, India, Mike, Papa, Charlie, Oscar. By 1342, center, Roger, nothing more than lights up reported. Sorry, is this the last aircraft line? 28561. 390. So what's your position and altitude? Your destination, Foxtrot Charlie. 28560, uniform slot 5652. Agent 1308, contact center 125.47. Roger, 560 uniform, I do have your radar contact approximately 4.5 miles southeast of the Kennedy Airport altitude. Uniform, Roger, can you see your Cessna 182? 6 uniform, Roger, and the Delta altimeter 3007. Center, American 2700, morning. Maintaining flight level 370.
American 2700, Memphis Center, good morning.
At 28560 uniform, contact at the center, 134.65. 37 Delta Sierra, contact Kansas City Center, 128.35. Track 106, change my frequency, 120.07. America 328, Mr. Roger. Well, it's been reported really as an occasional light. It hasn't been winking worse than that. Your flight 1733, contact for center 135.45. Echo 28, yes, sir. But you can go ahead and change my other frequency now, 126.85, 2685. And the 16 Echo 28, right, thank you. The altimeter 3010. Spirit track 106, upon 2007. 106, Roger, thank you. And the Jones altimeter 3007. 1572, that's Roger. America 328, register back. Sure, 395. Alpha 0 Lima Victor, no center, Roger. Looks 357, Roger. Good morning, flight maintain 16,000, the Delta altimeter 3007. 0.47. 6 November Golf, yes sir, maintain 16,000 after requested altitude, is that correct? And I'm sorry, another 726 November Golf, I do have your radar contact now about a mile or two to the southwest of Dillsbury Airport, leaving 4200. Yes. November 189, Papa Bravo, change my frequency, 126.85. Oh, 189, Papa Bravo, thank you. Track 106, is the other weather NOTAMs at Newport? It's at 106, I just want to verify you have the weather NOTAMs at Newport. Like I said, 357, turn 5 degrees right, particular traffic. Check 106, roger, and is this going to be a full stop at Newport for you? How long do you think you'll be on the ground? Spirit Track 106. Spirit Track 106, roger, report the Newport Airport in sight. It's at 12 o'clock in about 10 miles. Kdfw-Kric at 106, roger. So that you'll proactively maintain VFR. Maintain your current slot when you depart, and change your advisory is approved. Check 106, roger. Flying left center runner, descend to Barbecue free arrival, landing north transition, so Memphis altimeter 3006. November 2697, light contact Memphis center, 128.47.
Alright guys, I'm back in the seat. Oh, we got way too many airplanes in here.
One 6 Echo Juliet, contact Springfield approach on 124.905. The 16 Echo Juliet, contact Springfield approach 124.905. 16 Echo Juliet, 2495.
All of these, we'll accept. Send. Close. We'll close. Send. Close. We'll code. Send. Close. Alright, let me see what we're looking like for Rob Whip. This may not even show up in here. It's not that big of an airport. Actually, it does. Alright. Doesn't even have an arrival rate. It has an arrival rate of 0. Right around the time we arrive, they'll have 2 flights departing between 1500 and 1530. They'll have about 6 flights will be departing from there. It says arrival rate says 0. Let's see arrival fixes. They're all using the Jamie arrival, or the Jamie fix, should I say. That could be any arrival, just fix. Actually, no, I think that would be actually what the arrival is.
November 726, November Golf, contact at the center, 135.3.
That's what we're looking at for that. Guitar is right now 1354. Winds 10 at 8. Scattered 2500, broken 10,000. I think we've reached equal time. Yep, we're reaching equal time point right now. So we're looking good so far. Oh, while I'm at it, let's do this. Just in case, let's plan for the runway 2 as well. I'll do that on the approach just in case. We'll throw that on there in case they assign that to us.
Zone 57, Lima, Center, roger.
Alright, man, that's how I'm kicked out to 1526 now. We're looking at 200 pounds less. Flight release Alright, I'm in charge of the radios.
1424, Mr. Roger.
Got it. I'm on the radios now.
Nope, that's not what I said. I have the radios.
You're in control of the radios now?
Yes, sir, we're still looking good. Things rolling as it should. No issues.
Looks at 357, clear at Kdfw, thank you.
Also, from what I noticed, though, is American doesn't have any flights out of DFW that flies to Richmond at 319.
189 Papa Bravo, you get descend at policy, expect to maintain 16,000, Harrison, altimeter 3013.
3013 and discretion down to that 3,000, 189 Papa Bravo.
189 Papa Bravo, Mr. PD to 16,000, 16,000.
To 16,000, thank you, 9 Papa Bravo.
Let's see, at 1 hour, 22 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, no space launches today. All of that looks to be taking place around a couple days from now. There'll be some more space launches happening. Didn't realize how many space launches take place. Not even just a month, seems like.
Other cop cars, say again, your stuff on? Six 5988, Roger, squawk 1642.
Alright, so also, whatever gate we get assigned, I won't really have an idea of what that gate is. I mean, if that gate's open or not, until we get on the ground.
Airport, clear to that 3 Lima Foxtrot Airport as filed, maintain 7,000, count to leaving. Roger, in the Walnut Ridge altimeter 3008.
Hot up here. It's 80 degrees in the flight deck. So get that temperature down.
Envoy 3836.
For 801 Alpha Delta, do you know what runway they're using?
I do not, but I can try to give them a call. Stand by.
155, Mr. Roger, Tommy Chain, 450.
One Alpha Delta, I was told 16 left.
16 left, thank you.
We're 722 Tango Alpha, Mr. Roger.
American 24 and 34 met the center of Roger, descend to maintain 16,000, the Harrison altimeter 3013.
Good, 60,000.
Yeah, semi. Envoy 3836, how's your fall 370? Envoy 4242, Ford is moved from your company behind you at 37 if you'd like to try it. Envoy 4242, Roger, Tommy Chain, falls 370 and turn 5 degrees right.
Right back down, 670, 5 degrees to the right.
Shadows. Memphis Center, 2815.
Set 357, contact Kansas City Center 125.67.
57. I'm sorry. Yeah, 57. Flight 357.
Hello, Memphis Center, American 2700 at flight level 370.
12567.
American 2700, Memphis Center, good morning.
Start falling down to north of the run.
1055. Center 9 Papa Bravo contact, Razorback approach 126.6.
126.6. 1800 Papa Bravo.
Oh, it's Lynchburg is that transition waypoint. Dogston hit 151.
The 1 Alpha Delta contact, Razorback approach.
So yeah, we can do it. It'll be either or.
126.6.
So for 02, we just got to make sure we get our
heavy radar contact about 5.5 miles south of
things
Mountain
lined
Airport,
up for the, make sure we can land with no problem.
Baron 79, Charlie Mike, heavy radar contact 6 miles south of Mountain Home Airport, altitude.
We're 5,000, leveling at 5,500.
79, Charlie Mike, roger, the Mountain Home altimeter 3011.
20 left.
9128 Quebec, contact Memphis Center 134.65. Justice 1 Center, roger, turn 5 degrees left, this is for your climb. Climbing chain, level 390.
41 Mike Kilo on 2685.
41 Mike Kilo, I thank you. Voice 4242, clear it for me, Tim, thank you. Yeah, Papa's left altimeter 3009. That was 4903, Mr. Roger. CLM at the center, roger, the base altimeter 3010. Any Mr. Roger, that's 40 Shirley, stand by. This your one Spitter Rec.
Oh man, we don't have any ATC coverage, live ATC wise for Richmond.
Litter.
Unfortunately.
Probably just hang on and listen to DC Center 135.22.
Just stay on DC Center from the arrival and approach and everything.
351 Alpha Juliet, Center, roger. One 555, contact Mr. Center, 135.22.
135.22, Sun 55.
Topping ascension 300 miles and 1501.
4466 Whiskey, Meta Center, roger, good morning. The base lodge, 3010. 2680, contact forward center, 135.45.
We're still in Central Time Zone. It's only 9:19.
American 2434 is back on 2685.
American 2434, roger.
Set 395, contact forward center, 134.47.
I got waypoint B2.
American 2480, Center, roger.
Keeps changing from over under. There's traffic there. Keep at the same altitude.
Okay, 1993, Center, roger. Justice 01, I just realized you landed in Memphis. I gotta take you back down, I'm sorry. Ascend and maintain, call 350. One, can you be level at 35 in 3 minutes? 01, roger. Ascend to reach call 350 in 3 minutes or less. Lima, contact Mr. Center, 135.22.
35.2 today, sir. Next, Gulfstream 895 Delta Alpha 430.
895 Delta Alpha, Mr. Roger. Delta 1668, climbing change, call 370.
Delta 1688, climbing change 370. Verify Delta 1688 for up to 370.
Yes, sir. Delta 1688, climbing change, call 370.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Delta 1688, climbing change 370.
Landing north transition, the Memphis altimeter 3006.
3836, contact Kansas City Center 125.67.
2567, envoy 3836, great day.
And over 200 Sierra Lima, you could just send a policy discretion, maintain 4,000, and advise when you have the weather notice at Harrison. At 63 Delta Delta, contact Number Center 133.65.
All right, over to Atlanta Center. It's like 3 minutes late, but it's close. 2592.
American 2434, clear to exiting airport.
01, traffic.
Good morning, Atlanta Center, American 2700, flight level 370.
American 2700, Atlanta Center, good morning.
We'll get the front tail and also you can contact around .9 when you're ready to taxi.
Atlanta, hello, Delta 586, flight level 180, climbing level 230.
No 586, good morning, call maintain. Flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Delta 586.
Delta 1869, expedite to flight level 280 for traffic, maintain flight level 340. So, 1587, contact Jacksonville Center 128.07.
3807, Delta 1587, everything.
First you'll want to make it Jacksonville Center on 360, that's way 368. Delta 1587. Delta 586, Jacksonville Center advises the light to moderate chop mid-30s southbound. You want to stop your climb fire?
Hey, Captain Hatchet. Just wanted to check in and see if you'd like anything to drink or a small snack. Don't worry, this time it's actually hot, I think.
3 for 29. For Delta 586.
I'll take a bottle of water.
Thanks for that. Maintain flight level 290 up to 586.
Sure thing, Captain Hatchet. I'll get a bottle of water for you right away.
And 4 flight 1390 on center, roger. Envoy 3507, contact on center 126.67.
126.67. That was centered up to 1958-227, climbing flight level 230.
1958, line center, climbing flight level 3405.
Climbing flight level 340 for the final stop, 1958.
Envoy 3507, line center 126.67. Envoy 3507, line center 126.67. Envoy 3507, Atlanta Center.
Uh-oh, Envoy isn't paying attention.
Atlanta, November 3, Bravo Mike, 262, climbing 340.
And there were 3 Bravo Mike, Atlanta Center, good morning, I'm on the stereo.
Flight level 192, climbing 230.
So 92, Atlanta Center, good morning, climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, Delta 982.
126.67, 2667 for Envoy 3507. 166. There was 3 Bravo Mike, Atlanta Center 125.82, they'll have fire.
12582, 3 Bravo Mike, good day.
Delta 1997, Atlanta Center, peak check time, climb maintain flight level 330.
Yep, just waiting for a chance up to 330, Delta 1997.
Five knots down the nose. Yeah. And it weight's going to be 227. Low brakes just fine. Drop off, flaps full. And we're landing.
3005 shot Charlie, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 330.
Shorter runway. 8 knots.
There was 3 Bravo Alpha, Jacksonville Center 125.05.
Max brakes. Flaps full, or medium brakes, my mistake.
Brazil Mike Yankee, descend to maintain flight level 240, 24 in contact Jacksonville Center 125.05.
See, those winds should pick up by the time we get here if the taffy.
Good morning, Atlanta. Lucky 3126 Fox 27 refueling
by the
with
time we
Tacky
get
91.
here.
And Lucky 3152, Atlanta Center, good morning.
Because it's supposed to be at 13 gusting 20 by the time we arrive.
Good morning, Delta T94, 4230.
This is what we're looking at out over the area, the hurricane there. Now when they're both moving out to the
good morning, climb maintain flight level 340.
region. We are going to pick up, it looks like it's going to probably get a little cloudy in the area as we see how the sun comes up there.
2505.
See how that goes for us. There we go, got a full screen there. There's some wild weather out there.
That's just 683.1.
And checking out with one center check outside. That's just 683 1 center. If I maintain flight level 250.
Listen up for the ATIS.
1894, certified time. Maintain flight level 340.
340 for Delta 1894, and we were assigned 290 Delta staff for Delta 1894.
And Delta 1894, you can resume normal speed.
Normal speed Delta 1894, just for 340.
Affirmative 34.
Okay, 34, Delta 1894.
Center Delta 5882 checking in. We're passing 20 for 230.
582, long for your morning. I'm maintain flight level 240.
Is that for Delta 582?
582, affirmative. I maintain flight level 240.
Okay, 240, Delta 582.
And Lucky 31 Flight 2, contact Atlanta Center 125.57 or 353.95.
2557, Lucky 31, so long.
South 737, negative cars, flight level 330.
Two departure challenge transition minutes filed. On departure making 10. 3370.
Arrival in about 20 minutes. Start your descent.
70 for the squawk.
Copy 3370, Delta 737.
737, we got that.
Delta 3239,
Atlanta Center, American 2700.
Citation, flying up high, so I'll just have to step you up left for side traffic.
Sounds good. That was 23 for 24, Delta 3239. Thanks.
Atlanta Center, American 2700. Question.
Delta 582 is in normal speed.
Normal speed, Delta 582.
American 2700, say your question.
What runway can we expect into Richmond?
To maintain flight level 300.
Expect runway 2 at Richmond.
Alright, we'll expect runway 2 into Richmond, American 2700. Alright, so that's what we're going to plan for. Runway 2. Alright, we'll do medium brakes, max reversers, auto throttles.
1894, time maintain flight level 340, no delay up.
We got to update this. We ought to save a little bit of fuel. And by a little bit of time, we'll be almost more of a
582, time maintain flight level 250.
headwind, direct.
4 flight 1390, Atlanta Center 125 points for breakthrough. 120.42.
042. Throw that on. We actually lose more time. Make sure the HPW isn't somewhere crazy out there. Alright, so we're planning for runway 2 is what we're told. God damn it, pick the word. Oh, that's why.
Brazil Fox Charlie, climb maintain flight level 370.
I'm at 370, 0
Delta 3239, climb maintain flight level 260.
Climb maintain flight level 260, Delta 3239.
Delta 683, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, versus 683.
Coming from this direction.
Delta 92, Jackson 135.
That's why. So let's do that. Let's fix that.
1894, climb maintain flight level 360.
Level 360, Delta 1894.
Alright, 1523, and we got 6.7.
And road 15,
now about 100 pounds above. We're also, that'll only be within 3 minutes, I think. Yeah, 3 minutes.
Delta 582, climb maintain flight level 260.
Alright, climb to 26 now, Delta 582.
Delta 20, correction, Delta 3239, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, Delta 3239.
Delta 3104, run 70, check down, climb maintain flight level 240.
240, Delta 3104.
Flaps forward, 28. Now, if we got gusting winds, if it actually does go up to that, because it said the wind gust is supposed to be around that time. It said, of course, this is an hour before we get there. Like right now, it's supposed to be going these kind of winds.
Atlanta Station 900, Papa Sierra 250, heading 065.
As of right now, it's not showing that at 13. About 13 minutes, we'll see that update to see what those numbers increase to. I mean, if the winds actually increase. Right now, it's at 8 knots.
Delta 1894, I just want to double check my work, verify time maintain flight level 360.
Flight level 360, that's correct, Delta 8.
Seven. All right, Amanda, we're planning for the ILS runway 2 approach. Auto brakes is going to be medium. Approach speed is going to be 128, flaps forward.
Is that jet 683? I got to put you over on arrival, advise I'm ready, copy.
Roger that, planning for ILS runway 2 approach. Auto brakes set to medium, approach speed 128 knots, flaps full.
Yeah, that's for the Manny 5 arrival.
Hey Taylor, we're going to be starting our descent in about 15 minutes.
Understood, Captain Hatchet. I will prepare the cabin for descent.
Delta 3239, Jacksonville Center 125.05.
2505, you have a nice morning, sir, Delta 3239.
So 05 shot Charlie, Jacksonville Center, 125.05. 150. Delta 3104, time maintain flight level 290 due to rising.
All right, Amanda, go ahead and give a arrival briefing.
290
We'll be arriving at Richmond on runway 2 using the ILS approach. Flying the Potent 5 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 2. Weather shows wind 010 at 8 knots. Scattered clouds at 2400 feet. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code is 6422. Approach frequency is 125.5. Flaps full for landing, final approach speed 128 knots. Ready for the arrival, Captain.
And Rug 15 contact London Center on 290.37. 293, correct. No, Rug 15, report leaving flight level 320 first.
Yeah, we'll be landing shorter of the two runways.
November 9, Papa Sierra.
I have a little bit of a taxi back.
Rug 15, thanks for help today. You contact the London Center 290.37. 293.7. Delta 1775, time maintain flight level 330.
330 for Delta 1775.
Over 757 Charlie Papa, London Center, VTEC down to maintain flight level 340.
350 descending 340, 7 Charlie Papa.
And over 931, Tango November, London Center, roger.
Jeez.
And Rug 15, able to reach them. And Rug 15, time main, block altitude, flight level 430, those flight level 550.
Nice out here. Wow, that is pretty.
And Center 2138, London Center, traffic at you, 1 o'clock, 5 miles, eastbound, go citation, call 240, expect island side. Maybe it's your way to the 711. And Rug 15, they wanted to give it one more shot on London Center on 290.37. 290.37, if you're not able to get them within a minute, just return back to the frequency. And over 757 Charlie Papa, maintain flight level 240, expect 240, expect 280, 7 Charlie.
Traffic passing below us there. Blazing.
Wind 2138, come maintain flight level 330.
330, 2138. Let's go ahead and put on request 390.
Yes, sir, wind 2138, have request for hire.
567, flight level 330.
5527, London Center, roger. Over 05 Sierra, London Center 134.5, 34.5.
34.5, November 9, Papa Sierra.
Plano take on. We're 907 Victor Foxtrot, Atlanta Center, you check on.
Center 9 Victor Foxtrot, we got a 310 for 340.
So we're 907 Victor Foxtrot, Atlanta Center, you on?
Yes, sir. We're just at a 31.5 for 340.
So we're 907 Victor Foxtrot, demand out to maintain flight level 3.
Okay.
Spirit warnings 2138, send out to 0. 17 November, just to maintain flight level 290.
491.
Over 7 Charlie Papa, contact London Center on 134.2. 34.2.
Morning, American 1841, with you 340.
American 1841, Atlanta Center, good morning.
Atlanta Center, good morning. Let's set 300, flight level 184, climbing 230.
And was that Legacy Freight 300 coming up?
Yeah, left jet 300, flight level.
Good morning, Atlanta Center, American 2700, flight level 370.
American 2700, Atlanta Center, good morning.
4569, going to LaGuardia, 4912, going to O'Hare. 1038, we're going to park at Bravo Terminal. It says Bravo 3. Hold on, let me see something. Last time I looked, I feel like I did see something that said Bravo. Let me see, from what I looked earlier, I didn't see any that goes to the Bravo gate. Yeah, that's not a correct gate. Yeah, they don't have that one right, because, oh, you know what? I forgot to do that. I forgot to check the pilot portal to fix that correctly. I mean the taxi terminal thing. Got everybody going. That's what I got to start verifying. I'll select multiple. So I can't. It's through American on every single gate, basically. I be forgetting about the taxi tuner.
Temperature 19er. Dew point 16. Altimeter 3021. Density altitude 400 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec. Richmond International Airport. Information Quebec.
Washington
354 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 216. Wind 015 at 8. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 2400 feet. Broken at 900 feet. Broken at 13900 feet. Temperature 19er. Dew point 16. Altimeter 3021. Density altitude 400 feet.
Hello, Washington Center, American 2700, flight level 370.
American 2700, Washington Center, good morning.
Alright, descend and maintain flight level 260. I like this because at least it actually stays on cue, sending us the information correctly. No crew will be off. Crew and equipment. Set 260 now. And it's gonna just keep sending us down to what that one altitude is. We'll just set 11. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh no, 13. the initial. Alright, she already gave an arrival briefing as well. Operations American 2700.
You are still on staff frequency.
And Operations American 2700, question. How's Cobbs, your operations?
Go ahead with your question.
We're still en route to Richmond at the moment. We were given Bravo 3 on our ACARS for our arrival gate. We do not park at Bravo terminal. We park at the Alpha terminal. Can we get assigned a new gate?
You are assigned to Terminal B3 for arrival at Richmond. I will update your gate to Alpha Terminal. Stand by for confirmation.
Ooh, I like that. All right, top of the city reached.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Richmond. At this time, we ask that you please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hold on, they assigned us now ILS 34. What the heck? And Washington Center American 2700, what runway are we expecting?
American 2700, expect runway 34 for landing.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll expect runway 34 for landing American 2700. See, that's what I'm talking about. They give us one thing and then give us something different. No.
American 2700, roger, expect runway 34 for landing.
Alright, so we don't need medium brakes. Only 5 knots. Birth data again. 34, that all checks. Only got 5, so we can do 1, 2, 5. Low brakes. Let's get the chart. 361. Hey, operations, any update on that new gate?
Standby, still working on the gate update for Alpha Terminal.
Squawk 5601, 41.
I just at or above anyway. The 12,000 is at or below. Gotta throw some drag in for shorty.
964, like it.
Make that 12,000.
What's the traffic scale right now? 4180.
Tree 27, Jet 685, thank you.
Like 8 miles to get down to 12.
What's 3355 for 4184?
And I don't think we're gonna make it.
American 2700 Washington Center, contact Potomac approach on 126.75.
Over to Potomac approach, American 2700. Your radios.
American 2700, Washington Center.
I've got
Good
the
afternoon,
radios
Richmond,
now.
altimeter 3014.
Hello, Potomac approach, American 2700 on the Powtown 5 arrival. Barely making this one. Oh, I'm on the wrong frequency.
American 2700, Atlanta Center, descend and maintain 6,000. Altimeter 3014.
Hello, Potomac approach, American 2700, descended via the Powtown 5.
34.122 for any announcements, Delta 65, good day.
American 2700, Potomac approach. Expect the visual runway 34 approach into Richmond.
Expect the visual runway 34 approach into Richmond. American 2700.
American 2700, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 135 vectors for the visual runway 34 approach.
Descending and maintaining 4,000. Right turn heading 135 for vectors to the visual runway 34 approach. American 2700.
Yo, what are you speeding up for? Why would it speed up?
Washington Center, hello, Convoy 4600, flight level 340.
Down to 310, no delay through 330, American 1241.
Center, morning, Lucian 42, 326, 340.
Captain, cabin is ready.
That sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Richmond. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Our gate today is Terminal B3. Thank you for your cooperation.
American 2700, turn left heading 105.
Turning left heading 105. American 2700.
34, Lucian 40.
American 1241, data 330.
What the heck was that?
Direct airport, Lucian 42.
the world was that?
American
No, we're not turning 105. Stay on this heading.
Air Southwest 2201 340. Thank you.
I don't know what that was.
Washington Center, good morning, November 550 Tango Sierra, flight level 470. Center 70 now with Yankees to...
Neverson, I don't know, maybe this update that just came out is messing with things, but I've not seen anything like that happen before.
350 with 642. Center P-minus 60, 30, 290. Left is 330 with 4047.
Down to 280, 1500 feet per minute or greater, 55, Echo Pop.
Turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090, American 2700.
And we're not doing that either. It's cutting us in front of the approach path to set us up. Our speed checks. Let's go flaps 1.
Kilmer for 4
00 P. Temperature 21. Dew point 15. Altimeter 3013. Density altitude.
Alright, now we'll go ahead and 090. what that crap was he was on.
Okay, sir, taxiway number 380, 4047.
American 2700, we have visual runway 34.
American 2700, roger, turn left heading 025, vectors for the visual runway 34 approach.
Left heading 025, vectors for the visual runway 34 approach. American 2700.
American 2700, we have the visual of the airport in sight. Let's see if they give us
000, turn left heading 015. American 2700, roger, turn left heading 015, vectors for the visual runway 34 approach.
So it doesn't care whether you have the
left heading 015 for the visual runway 34 approach. American 2700.
South of the field here. Yeah, we're not doing that.
.270 for now, and then for the arrival for 55 megapop.
Climb 360, nothing. 2201.
.3355, 5X Papa, good day.
Now we'll turn 005. Actually, we need to descend. American 2700, we need to start a descent.
American 2700, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000. American 2700.
The room on us, 2027, 4047.
Alright, speed checks. Let's go flaps 2.
.3357, now it's gang. See ya.
Down to 31024 Fox Echo.
2800 it says.
Left heading 310. American 2700.
Oh, good grief, they're terrible today with the vectors.
Direct Ranger, Frontier 686.
Let's go insert. On the approach.
Lost Legacy 353, Sierra Foxtrot, flight level 380.
Should start to break out here. Cabin crew seats for landing.
After Montebello, direct destination 3530 Foxtrot. Thank you.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for landing. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened, your tray tables are stowed, and your seats are in their full upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, descend now to 250, then descend via the Gibbs.
Still haven't picked up the localizer. We got the airport in sight.
Checking in 410.
American 2700, we have the field in sight.
After Alpha, destination 1 Romeo.
American 2700, roger, turn left heading 280 vectors for the visual runway 34 approach.
Again, why?
Turning left heading 280
Why?
for the visual runway 34 approach.
If I'm telling you I have it in sight, you don't give vectors.
Alpha, Juliet Sierra Tango.
That's where it stops. And approach American 2700. Cloud bases are about 2300.
134.22.
American 2700, 8 miles from the approach turn. Turn left heading 320 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 34 approach.
Turning left heading 320 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 34 approach. American 2700.
All right, pilot's discretion, descent 330 from Pier 686.
I got the localizer waiting for the glide slope.
$33.55, 4 Fox Echo, good day.
I set speeds to about 130 is what we'll do. Be approach speed.
Baltimore, American 2730, 370.
American 2700, contact Richmond Tower on 121.1.
Contacting Richmond Tower on 121.1. American 2700. Richmond International Airport Tower, American 2700, afternoon. We're established on the visual approach for runway 34.
Slow should start to come in here.
American 2700, Richmond International Airport Tower, wind 030 at 4. Runway 34, cleared to land.
Flaps 3,
Runway
speed
34,
check.
cleared to land. American 2700.
130. Got our cleared to land.
We could take direct if you don't mind, making sure it's actually going to be time efficient.
Technically don't need it. We got the visual at this point. Let's go flaps full.
31.7, descending 310.
And Wash, what shortcut could you give us? I just want to check in the box. Alright, if you give me 1 minute here, I'm going to take a look.
Green, no red. We got the glide slope.
And Wash from Convoy 4564, we can take that shortcut if possible. After Montebello, direct Oscar Victor Romeo.
Our controls.
After Elsa, direct Johnstown, American
2730.
Got winds around 10.
Alright, descend via the 25, landing north, Frontier 686.
1000.
Wind check.
American 2700, wind 020 at 11.
$33.55 for Frontier Flight 686.
Continuing.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, drive.
Versus. Speed brakes extended. 80 knots, 70.
American 2700, contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground on 121.9er. American 2700.
11802, it's 3009.
Richmond International Airport ground. American 2700. Cleared runway 34. Good afternoon. Ready to taxi to the gate.
American 2700, Richmond International Airport ground, taxi to Terminal A, Gate 11. Cross runway 34, then Alpha, cross runway 20 at your discretion. Good day.
We can't even go
Terminal
this
A,
way.
Gate 11. Cross runway 34, then Alpha, cross runway 20 at our discretion. American 2700.
I have to go right up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Richmond. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know that Richmond is home to the first official state capital of the United States? It's also known for its rich history and beautiful parks. Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Hatchett, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful day. The local time here is 11:31 a.m. If you have a connection, please listen for the following flights. Flight 1234 to New York, departing at 12:15 p.m. from Gate A1.
Definitely
and
left
Flight
more
5678 to Chicago, departing at 12:45 p.m.
I mean, landed with a lot less fuel than expected. Alpha and cross 20. Okay, yeah, we already crossed it. So Alpha to the ramp. There's that overcast.
American 2730.
We're pretty much on par with our schedule, estimated arrival time. This airplane wants to roll, basically riding the brakes right now.
3512 convoy at 4564.
Direct Gordonsville, currently Mach 78, American 1511. 78 is greater, American 1511.
That's 16 from what it shows. 11 should be on the corner, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, not on the corner. It's on the inside there.
Center up to 500, 34.3400.
Hold on, I gotta put my put our sign back in.
Washington Center, good morning, American 2692, level 10. Direct Gordonsville, 472, thanks.
Hey, operations American 2700. Again, just want to confirm what our gate is.
Your gate is Terminal A, Gate 11.
Copy that, American 2700. Again, this is freeware, and it actually looks pretty good, even in comparison to the payware version of this from Orbix. I was looking at possibly getting Orbix scenery, but I looked at this and said, you know what, we're going to stay with this one. This one actually looks good. It looks very close to what the other one looks like, so that's what we're going with. Decided to just stay with this one.
Center, Blue 280, flight level 270.
Washington, American 402, flight level 350, we have the traffic inside.
Nice JetBlue at Alpha 11.
Washington exit 741-410, direct mall.
They are Spirit's at 10. We don't park anywhere further into there. Let me make sure that's not just a GA airplane, because it says it's only one live one here. It's not freeing it. I guess that's the one live one. Let's call ops again. Hey, Operations American 2700. Looks like Alpha 11 is occupied. Do you have another gate for us?
And Center Beach at 2150 Lima with you level 330.
Alpha 11 is occupied. Assigning you to Alpha 12.
Alpha 12, that is our gate. Copy that, Alpha 12 now, American 2700.
Correct.
Hey, ground, American 2700, we've been reassigned to Alpha 12 gate now. Can we make a right 180 here?
American 2700, Richmond International Airport ground approved. Make a right 180 and taxi to Terminal A Gate 12 via Alpha.
.357 American 1511.
Make sure it's not an AI there.
2357 American 2600. Have a good day.
Which I think it is. It says though there's only one live one that's parked. So let's see, and the JetBlue one didn't disappear, so that's got to be the one live one. Right.
Blue Street, 280, Quebec Lloyd.
Hey Taylor, new gate now is going to be Alpha 12.
Understood, Captain Hatchett. I will inform the passengers about the new gate shortly.
And get free to air the parking spot then. That's 14. Yeah, there's Airbus is there. Oh well, we're parking. I don't know why it's not freeing it. We're just parking with this guy. It'll make him disappear. Something's wrong here because it's supposed to remove it if it's a fake one. And it says there's only one here, so there's no reason he's not disappearing. The JetBlue didn't disappear. All right, we're parking.
Say again, 50 Lima.
Down.
310 exercises, 50 Lima.
Stop our block time.
3357, 50 Lima.
External power.
2792 up to 500. Good day.
AP bleed off. It's a good flight. Not bad. Those off. just connected. All right, Taylor, we are in the blocks. Go ahead, start deplaning.
Okay, Captain Hatchet. I will start the deep cleaning process now.
Okay, we'll make the announcement.
3357, Piedmont 6742.
Okay, and this doesn't work now. Hell with it. Everything is acting retarded today. And she still hasn't made the announcement.
Center maintain 5033 is Air American 402.
Jeez. Alright, let's match our times.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Captain Hatchet, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew, we would like to thank you for flying with American Airlines on Flight 2.
We're not out at 12:37, we're out at 12:35.
We hope you have a wonderful stay here.
Off the ground at 12:58. Really, that was like 12:56.
We wish you safe travels. Thank you once again for choosing us.
We were on the ground at 15:31 and in the blocks at 15:43. Block time 3:05. Again, difference of 2 minutes. Telex got to catch up. Reboot that. Flight time 2 hours 33 minutes. We got 2:35. Checks. We'll take that. Alright, but welcome to Richmond. We've made it here. Getting these folks off the airplane now. I don't know why the passengers, the aircraft was being removed when I was trying to remove them from the gates. But yeah, I keep forgetting I gotta update the taxi tuner so it makes sure it assigns us to the correct terminals. It's supposed to do that on its own. Whoever did this when they said every gate to be American, which that isn't the case. Yeah, welcome to Richmond. We were in the blocks a few minutes late, but we'll take it. Still good time. We still got everyone here on time. Under 20 minutes of time, I would say. So, yeah, it is cloudy here. The ceilings were still, looks like, again, cloud bases was like 2,200, so still worked out. Yeah, other than that, we made it here without a hitch. Other than the crappy vectoring that it gave us, that definitely was trash. Other than that, it was a good flight overall. Made it here. We got on the ground. I don't know what our landing rate was. I assume it was decent. I didn't get to look up there to see what it said, but yeah, other than that, good flight. Wish, again, appreciate you flying along. Hopefully you landed already or about to land and made it there just fine. But other than that, that is it for me. I will see you guys on the next one.
$33.57, American 402. Have a good day.
watching temperature at 40.
Cruise 1794, 300.
Affirm. Sir, Alpha, direct Ellsberg, Papa Sierra Bravo, Blue 662.
Quick at 4354 with you. Affirm, quick at 4354. Three 357, quick at 4354.
Say again, 452. Like the weekend, 452.